you are watching exciting La Liga class, Alavés versus Barcelona. This is the original PES 21 simulation I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issue, no third-party footage. Let's kick off.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system. We truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative, but at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking movers without necessarily compromising on that discipline. It's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession. We can start thinking about a more proven influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
As you can see, we've already started here. Johnny. Johnny. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Yamal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Showing good feet. Carlos Alenia. Big chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to play.
De Jong. Christensen. Guevara. Johnny.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Pacheco. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Guevara. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Carlos Alenia. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Rashford. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rashford stood his ground strongly. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Partially clear. Carlos Alenia. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
It's Rashford. Gets a good foot in there. Guevara. Johnny. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Araujo. Yamal. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski knocks it out wide. That's tidy. De Jong. Valde puts a cross in. De Jong spread out to the left. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Quick delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Keeper's dealt with that. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pedri. Yamal. Rashford. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It won't read. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Johnny. Guevara. Now who's going to be first to this? Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Out to the left it goes. Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal. Always onto this. Pacheco. Guevara. Moved on forwards. Carlos Alenia. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Pedri. It's Rashford. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Guevara. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Balde. Rashford. Kubasi. Kunde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. Christensen is there, and he can get that clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Johnny. Proves too strong. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. And it's Koundé. Yamal. And that has been cleared. Now it's Yamal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal's cross. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. Oh, this is a great... It's Rashford! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Danger averted for now. Guevara. Guevara. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Having a go. To cut it out. De Jong, and it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Guevara. Rashford does really well to win the ball there.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Yamal. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It's Koundé. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's going to go a long way. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. Rashford. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good ball. Takes a shot! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
And it's Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Johnny. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Koundé. Lovely feet. Pedri. And here's Yamal. And a chance! Johnny. Guevara. Playing towards the other side. Carlos Alenia. Out towards the flank. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kubasu. Yamal. Koundé. Now that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Good distance on him. That's the throw. Yamal. And here's Rashford. Aim forwards. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Over to the left. Guevara. Johnny. He is just caressing the ball. Spread out to the left. Now, can he find a finish? It's a loose ball. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Pedri. Balde. into space out wide. Rashford. And it's Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Shot a goal! Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Johnny. Serie. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Johnny. Guevara. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Getting this one clear. That's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Szczesny on ball by the goalkeeper. Christensen. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pacheco. And it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Serie. Johnny. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. Guevara. Johnny. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pau Kubasi gets it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Here's the... And the finish! It's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Koundé, played over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. And here's Rashford. And it's Balde. Oh, that's nice. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Cross in, looks like a good one.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
A chance to play it in. Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Wins the duel this time. Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. Guevara, clipped into space. Christensen is there and he can get that clear. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Balde. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Rashford. And it's played forward. And it's Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. This might... It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pacheco. Pacheco chooses to go cross-field. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Hoisted in.
Well, he seems to be operating on a wavelength all of his own. I don't know what he was trying then.
Koundé. Christensen. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Pacheco. Pacheco looks to the other side. Johnny. Aim forwards. Yamal. Rashford. Rashford forwards and with intent. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Pacheco. And he goes cross-field. Kunde. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Valde. Does really well to win the ball there. Johnny. And it's played forward. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. Pedri. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Kunde. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. And it's De Jong. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Played towards the other side. Johnny. Pacheco. That's really well manoeuvred. Carlos Alenia. Yamal shifted upfield. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Carlos Alenia. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Played towards the other side. Johnny. Guevara. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Christensen. Pedri. And it's Kunde. Yamal. Pedri. He's in, surely! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Johnny. And he's there to get it away. Guevara. Played out wide. And he whips it across. Nice control. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Balde going full tilt down the left. he's got his reins wrong there. Guevara. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kubasi. Kunde played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. And he shoots! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. Played it short. Played it, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pacheco forwards and with intent. Johnny. Good play on the left-hand side here. Johnny. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rashford. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kunde cuts out the pass. Araujo. Yamal. Nice touch. Moved on forwards. Carlos Alenia. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rashford did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Kunde. Very nicely done. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Levin, and the shot! Effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
De Jong really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Here's Rashford. Time to deliver. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. nicely away. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. That is lovely. And here's Yamal. Does well to get it back. That's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Can he stop it going out? Pacheco looks to the other side. Johnny. Guevara. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedri. And it's Balde. That's good play. And here's Rashford. Takes a shot. And he's heaved it away. De Jong. Rashford. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rashford. Balde. That is lovely. De Jong. Lovely feet. Delivered across. And it's Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. That has been knocked clear. The play for a throw. And it's Balde. There are a few waiting for it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Rashford. Carlos Alenia. Yamal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri cuts it out. Rashford. Showing good feet. Takes the shot! And kept out by the most masterful save.
Rashford clearly thought and had the beating of the keeper.
Pacheco. And it goes cross-field. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Great run on the overlap here. Johnny. No, he can't get past him. He's having a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Christensen, aim forwards. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Rashford. He's had a shot! Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. De Jong. Carlos Alenia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Guevara. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. That's really well manoeuvred. And a shot! He can get that clear. Driven towards the far post. He's having a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Terrible error, duly punished. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rashford, that's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rashford. Yamal. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Pacheco. Guevara is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Playing towards the other side. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. Rashford laid out to the left flank. Yamal. Chance! And it's Pedri. Valde tries across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Moved on forwards. Played back in. Has a shot! That's very neat. De Jong gets a foot in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pacheco played over towards the opposite flank. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Ball is over the line. Guevara. Tries a deft little ball. It's a pretty loose pass. There will be a throw-in. Pedri. De Jong. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. That's Koundé. Good take. Rashford! Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Guevara. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. It's Rashford! Pedri with the short one. Moved in towards, and the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Pacheco chooses to go cross-field. It's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Yamal. Christensen. Rashford. Yamal. Rashford. And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, sweet feet.
Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. Yamal! They've done it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. It's made its way to him. And out it comes again. That's been won straight back. Guevara. Johnny. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Rashford aimed forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. So who's he picking out? And it's Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Chance to shoot! Keeper's done ever so well.
Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pacheco. Carlos Alenia, over to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Jong. Koundé. Johnny. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Koundé. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Yamal shapes to shoot. Goal! Back to within one. Interesting. You don't keep those outs. He knew He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to clear it. Have it back and can go again. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Kunde.
Delivered in. And the keeper has it. Guevara. Balde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's tidy. Can he deliver? And that was very necessary. Guevara. Tries to think it through. Cleared without complication. Carlos Alenia. That's a foul. Lovely, now then. Real chance! That is good defending. It's been repelled. Back in one. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Kunde. Pedri. Balde. Yamal.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
And it's Kunde.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cleared away. It is a corner. been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Strong running down that left flank. Ooh, delicate chip through. That pass just didn't quite work. De Jong. Balde, aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Back into the middle. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Spread out to the left. Carlos Alenia. Picks one through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Koundé. And here's Yamal. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, clearance is short. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Over to the left. Araujo. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. Koundé. Does really well to win the ball there. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Moved on forwards. Guevara. Played out to the right. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rashford. Koundé looks to the other side. 4 extra minutes added on. Wins the duel this time. Johnny. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. It's lofted through here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's Balde. Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. And that has been clubbed away. That's well done, really robust. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. He's through here. And he has been fouled there. De Jong. And it's Rashford. And here's Rashford. We are into stoppage time. De Jong. Knocked clear. Chance to put... Oh, they could be caught out here. Danger averted for now. Pacheco. Pacheco. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnny. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross deflect over the goal line for a corner. De Jong. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. He is just caressing the ball. Rashford. De Jong. Pacheco. Guevara. Johnny. Guevara. Johnny. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here. Balde. And it's Lewandowski.
Crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Pedri. Koundé. Rashford. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Good work on the right flank here. That had too much on it. De Jong. Koundé. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Johnny. Ambitious ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Christensen can get it clear. Yamal shifted upfield. Rashford. That's a cute ball. Oh, well measured. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. And here's Yamal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. That has sent him sprawling. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Carlos Alenia. Played back in. Rivada. Carlos Alenia. Araujo. Koundé. Araujo. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Koundé. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pacheco. Guevara. Aim forwards. It's an actually looking ball, that. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! Decent hit and on target. Guevara. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Carlos Alenia. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Balde gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Pedri tries to clear. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Spread out to the left. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Out to the left it goes. And he's heaved it away. Christensen. Decent progress down the left. Balde. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal played out towards the right wing. And here's Yamal. It's Rashford! And he's found it now. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri. Oh, such a clever touch. Rashford! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Pacheco. And it's Rashford. Barcelona have reclaimed it. De Jong. Yamal. That's a good ball. Lewandowski. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Now it's Yamal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yamal is offering a right smile there.
A good spread. Nice control. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Knocks it out wide. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Played into space out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Koundé. Carlos Alenia. Pacheco gently done. Spread out to the left. Carlos Alenia. Has found him in acres of space. Pedri. Koundé. Played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Pedri. It's Rashford. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Pedri. Nicely intercepted. Carlos Alenia. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Guevara. Johnny. Guevara. Lewandowski. Johnny. Pedri. Rashford. And it's Rashford. De Jong forwards and with intent. Balde. He's had a shot! Oh, that could have been deserved better.
Lewandowski lightly acknowledges such good supply and apologises for not doing a little bit more.
Guevara. Carlos Alenia. done. Cross in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Proves too strong. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Lewandowski.
Valde.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Araujo. Rashford succumbs to the pressure. Pacheco. Alenya.
Christensen gets rid without sophistication.
It's Lewandowski. Balde. Rashford.
And here's Lewandowski. Yamal!
Had everyone off their feet.
Lamine Yamal, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Jamal. Koundé. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. De Jong. Oh, that's a nice ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Guevara. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Koundé. Foot in. Alenya. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
That's going to go a long way. Koundé. Rashford. Tries a measured ball. The most accurate pass. Pacheco. Guevara. Here comes the cross. Out towards the flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross. And it's hoisted clear. Rashford aim forwards. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Into the channel. And he's picked it up out wide. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred. No foul, says the referee. Does really well to win the ball there. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. That looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a looky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's there to clear it. Koundé. Yamal. That was very necessary. Yamal with 2 goals already to his name. Over to the left. Balde has it out wide and in space. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Lewandowski, back when it goes. And it's De Jong. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Pedri. Balde. 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 Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Carlos Alenia. Johnny, come delicately. It's a nicely shaped ball. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Jong laid out to the left flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Guevara. Guevara. He's in a great position here. Out to the right. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Guevara. Guevara. Yamal. Rashford.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
De Jong, head over towards the opposite flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Oh, great play! Oh, that's nice. This looks promising.
Turns and goes back.
Shoots! Moved on forwards. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski has over his hit. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. And the shots! Just misses past the post.
Oh, but the keeper had that covered. I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay of that one.
Araujo, gently done. Pedri. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Rashford. And it's Balde. De Jong. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Guevara. That's really well manoeuvred. Carlos Alenia. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Lewandowski. Checo gets good distance on it. And played it back swiftly. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Here's Yamal. Yamal head out towards the right wing. And it's Pedri. Pedri, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Cleared without complication. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. In with the challenge. It's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Johnny. Guevara. De Jong. Koundé. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pacheco. And he goes cross-field. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Chance for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Yamal, oh, good spread. Koundé's cross. Clears it away. Pacheco. And it's played forward. Lobbed in behind. Al Kubasi attempts a clearance. Balde. That's a good run down the left. Guevara. Delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. De Jong. Araujo gently done. Pedri. Yamal. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Barcelona take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Guevara. Rashford wins the duel this time. Araujo. And it's Rashford. De Jong. That has been cut short. Johnny. Well, played right into his path.
That's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's a very... Rashford! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice looking ball. Could be danger here. Guevara. Johnny. That looks a good... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Jong. Christensen forwards and with intent. Balde goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Moved on forwards. Pacheco. Pacheco chooses to go cross-field. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish? He scores! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to put through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Rashford. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Punched away. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Pedri. Szczesny sends that a long way. Lewandowski. Balde. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. And here's Yamal. And it's Koundé. Great ball if he can get there. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Gets into some space. Time to deliver.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Yamal, played out to the right. And he thumps it clear. Balde. Pacheco. Just about up to 75 minutes. De Jong. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Yamal shifted upfield. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Rashford. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Rashford is offering a right smile there.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Johnny. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a simple one for the keeper. Araujo. Christensen, and he goes cross-field. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Swings it across.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pacheco. That's really well manoeuvred. Christensen gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now that's well seen too. Guevara. Pacheco. Johnny. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Balde getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
So who's he picking out? And he welcomes out the shot! That's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Pedri plays it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played it, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Pacheco aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way. And they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep. All about feet inches.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Johnny. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. particular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Guevara. And it's played forward. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Real chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is as far as they're going to go. Carlos Alenia. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's Lewandowski. Pedri, out to the right.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Balde.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pacheco. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Well, he was clearly disappointed. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Johnny. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Rashford. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's very neat. De Jong. Yamal. And he shoots! And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Johnny. Guevara. Yamal. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Caresses it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedri. Guevara. Pacheco. Christensen. It's a good foot in there. And it's De Jong. Nice physical challenge.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can he latch on to this?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Really well manoeuvred. Into the channel. Johnny. Oh, it's played into the area. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rashford. Pedri shifted upfield.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pacheco played up towards the front line. De Jong. Araujo aim forwards. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Pedri, it's lofted through here. It's really well cleared. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Johnny. Rashford does well to get it back.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. It's Rashford. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Pacheco wins the duel this time. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, it's come loose. And that's it. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lewandowski spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pacheco forwards and with intent. Yamal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's played forward. Koundé.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing. That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pacheco looks to the other side. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. He's found a way through. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just for talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shots. Koundé clears it away. Now the delivery, chance for a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yamal, very nicely done. And it's Pedri. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Let's be lenient here. Can he get too many more chances?
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That is definitely not his best. Plenty to aim at here.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, it's come loose. He's there to get it away. Kubasi. Christensen. Pedri. Rashford. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rashford! Valde. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Koundé. Pedri. Might be danger here. He's being urged to shoot. Big chance! And he's heaved it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's Rashford. Now it's Yamal. Gets the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
Might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Yamal. Koundé.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Carlos Alenia. Proves too strong. Christensen. Araujo. Aim forwards. Yamal. And it's Koundé. Thinks one through. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pacheco. Moved on forwards. Guevara. Johnny. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Lewandowski. Rashford. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rashford! It's anyone's ball now. He's well positioned here. De Jong. Barcelona desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedri. Rashford. Yamal. It is now or never. Time is against them. Produces a cross. Johnny. Guevara. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Koundé. Played out to the right. Yamal. So much time and space here. Pacheco. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's neat. Now, who's going to be first to this? They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Koundé tries to clear. Johnny. That is lovely. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Referee has just said play on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Johnny. Guevara. Johnny. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Rashford. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Yamal knocks it out wide. Nice touch. Pedri. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Out to the right. In into the middle. Yamal tries a shot! Really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Guevara. Lewandowski. Yeah.
Just made sure he was in the right place to block it. Maybe the keeper's very relieved.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for the shots. We all love a triumph,
Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Johnny. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Played out wide. Yamal. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Moved on forwards. It's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. Rashford is there and he can get that clear. Carlos Alenia. Aimed in towards the centre. Throw it. Here comes the cross. Gets it away. That'll be a throw. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Balde. Pedri. And it's Balde. Played towards the other side. De Jong. Yamal. Carlos Alenia. Oh, good spread. Out towards the flank. Clipped into space. Great challenge, time to perfection. And he's heaved it away. Carlos Alenia. And that's aimed into the middle. And a chance from a corner. That's a goal kick. Pedri. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Rashford. Balde swings it across. It's been flattened out. Clears it away. Christensen, gently done. Koundé's cross. Cleared away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lovely feet. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Christensen. De Jong. And it's played forward. Guevara. Johnny. Great run on the overlap here. And that has been cleared. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. And it's made its way. It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's hoisted clear. Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. Johnny.
After that, nothing wrong with his anticipation or his position.
They've played it short. De Jong. Balde forwards and with intent. And it's Balde. Rashford. Koundé. And here's Yamal. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a loose ball. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That was nicely by the defence. And that's a throw. Koundé knocks it out wide, and here's Rashford. Pacheco chooses to go cross-field. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. And it's Koundé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Lewandowski has a goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Johnny. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Referee's given a throw. Play for a throw. Balde. Rashford. That'll be a throw-in. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Lewandowski. Rashford. It's Lewandowski. And that could set him on his way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Guevara. Played with finesse. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
And that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Pedri. And it's played forward. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal spread out to the left. Guevara. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnny. Time to deliver. Oh, he can't get past him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Koundé is onto it in a flash. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carlos Alenia. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both
must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Rashford.
Barcelona. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rashford. Serie. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in here. Kunde. Yamal, Rashford, and here's Lewandowski. Serie. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Delivered in, punched away. Pedri, gently done. It's Lewandowski. De Jong. Rashford. Yamal ploughing through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Really well manoeuvred. He has slightly undercooked that one.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Moved on forwards. Rashford. Wins the duel this time. Delicate chip through. Serie. Tries a measured ball. Deftly away. There are a few waiting for it. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. That a bit, even though it was quite close.
Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Christensen aimed forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. De Jong. Rashford. Yamal. Lewandowski has a goal!
that touch, Peter. I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Moved on forwards. Guevara. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Carlos Alenia knocks it out wide. Guevara. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's nice. Cleared away. Guevara. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Christensen. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski, over to the left. Valde. He thumps it clear. Up for a throw. And it's De Jong. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Guevara. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Johnny. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Rashford. Guevara. That's a clever looking ball. Yamal. Johnny. Pacheco. Looks to the other side. Johnny. Trying to throw in. Yamal. And here's Rashford. Lovely, now then. Rashford! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pacheco, and he goes cross-field. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. So who's he picking out? Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Shot, surely! Christensen. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. De Jong. It's Rashford. Showing good feet. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's really well... Climbs up big! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
De Jong shifted upfield. Lewandowski proves too strong. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Pedri, and it's Balde. That's a cute ball. Clears it away. Get a throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Great chance! A chance to play it in. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. And it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Guevara. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Guevara. Pacheco. Guevara. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. There's the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Cross goes in there. And that's been well dealt with. That's been won straight back. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. That is lovely. Shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. And it's Koundé. Wins the duel this time. keeper's got good distance on that. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Moved on forwards. Johnny. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Done delicately. We can get that clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Christensen, and it's played forward. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnny. He has a look up. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. And he's picked out the run. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rashford. Balde. Now here's the delivery. Not one of his best. Johnny. Guevara. Pacheco looks to the other side. Johnny. Nice physical challenge. And it's Rashford. Lewandowski. It's ball kick. Tries a deft little ball. Can he latch on to this? Nice control. Now Kubasi getting this one clear. Araujo forwards and with intent. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. Balde. Balde tries a cross. He's got options in the box if he gets his... Tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. Carlos Alenia. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Johnny. Played towards the other side. Pacheco. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Rashford. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. Guevara. Johnny. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal's cross. That has been knocked clear. That's good defending, very good defending. Johnny. And he goes cross-field. Out to the right. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Jong shifted upfield. Yamal. Balde looks to the other side. And it's Koundé. Yamal. Gets good distance on it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Koundé. That's good play. Ambitious ball here. Bullish header! Carlos Alenia. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Guevara. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Lewandowski. Balde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Rashford. Rashford laid out to the left flank. And it's Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's free, he has got space. And they've got rid. Carlos Alenia. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Yamal. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Guevara. Strong running down that left flank. Johnny. Played towards the other side. Guevara. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for a decent ball in. Lofted in. Only partially clear. That's a good run down the left. And it's Balde. Balde, he's going to run down the left wing. Balde puts a cross in. Araujo forwards and with intent. Here's Yamal. Rashford. Oh, decent chance! De Jong. Out of play for a goal kick. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. To the left it goes. Now that's well seen too. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Balde played into space. Guevara. Johnny. Pacheco. Guevara. Ball's played through. Played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Carlos Alenia. Lewandowski. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Over to the left. Now it's Rashford. And here's Rashford. Moved on forwards.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Carlos Alenia. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Rashford, back when it goes. And here's Rashford. De Jong is onto this. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Good spread. Balde cuts out the pass. Koundé.
Absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Carlos Alenia. Balde. Christensen. And it's played forward. Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is Rashford! Oh, that is, and again! That's really well manoeuvred. Johnny. Koundé. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Played back in. Played out to the right. And the finish! And he's there to clear it. Oh, nice touch. Koundé. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. He's in a good... It's Lewandowski! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
A Pacheco shifted upfield. Carlos Alenia. Araujo gently done. Johnny. Hit into the middle. Christensen gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Johnny. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Jong. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rashford. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Johnny. Oh, sweet feet. Guevara. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Crosses it in here. De Jong. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Played out wide. That's tidy. And here's Yamal. Does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford laid out to the left flank. De Jong. Lobbed in behind. The ball goes in. To cut it out. Yamal. And the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Rashford. Rashford. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. Lewandowski has a goal! Guevara. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Yamal concedes a free kick for that.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
De Jong. So come comes to the pressure. Rashford. That is a little undercooked. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Wins the duel this time. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Oh, good spread. Gets into some space. It's really well cleared. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's neat. Carlos Alenia. Cleared without complication. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Chesney sends that a long way. Could be danger here. Guevara. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Guevara, aim forwards. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. And it's Balde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pacheco, and he goes cross-field. Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. De Jong has given away a free kick. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. The most accurate pass. Ball's gone out of play. Johnny. Guevara. It's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Araujo, Yamal, Rashford, and here's Lewandowski. Rashford. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, for me, Peter, it's kind of possession without penetration now. They have to change tack, they really do.
That's nice. Produces a cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Johnny. Guevara. Johnny. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's a corner. Defending, but that'll do. Guevara. What about this cross? De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. A searching ball out wide. Delivers with wit. And the keeper has it. Koundé. The referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Pedri. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, nice touch. Serves up across. Time added on 4 minutes. Guevara. Valde. Valde doing full tilt down the left. Guevara. Pacheco. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Guevara. Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. That's been won straight back. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. Guevara. Looks to the other side. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Probing pass. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde. Yamal tries to thread one through. Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. Proves too strong. And it's Balde. Balde has got himself a free kick. And he is shown a yellow card. Clears it away. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Johnny. Second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
De Jong. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. And here's the big chance! Balde. De Jong. And it's Koundé. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Johnny. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pedri. Guevara. Pacheco. Spread out to the left. Guevara. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. That is out of play. Johnny. Could try cutting inside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Nice looking ball. That has found him in acres of space. Chesney deals with that nice and simple. Balde forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Yamal. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Pedri. De Jong. Nice control. De Jong. De Jong looking for a runner. Carlos Alenia. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Have it back and can go again. Played out to the right. That's good play. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Rashford. Araujo. Yamal. Played down the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Koundé is fouled. That's overhit. Guevara. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rashford. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. And here's Lewandowski. Gets it away.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Johnny. Guevara. Pedri. Rashford laid out to the left flank. Valde tries a cross. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Back into the middle. Rashford. That pass just didn't quite work. Guevara. Pacheco. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Johnny. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. Rashford. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Rashford. Pedri. And here's Rashford.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Johnny. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Guevara. And that's aimed into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Rashford. Ooh, delicate chip through. Nicely intercepted. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Balde. Lewandowski. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Played out to the right. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Yamal. Time, excellent interception. And it's Lewandowski. Goes for the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Lewandowski probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Over to the left. That's a danger. Goes for a shot! Save to keep that out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The delivery. Rashford. Lewandowski. Now Now it's Rashford. Rashford laid out to the left flank. And here's Lewandowski. Valde.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Pacheco. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rashford. That has been cut short.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Out towards the flank. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
De Jong. Played towards the other side. And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Yamal. And he's onside. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pacheco. And he goes cross-field. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Rashford. And here's Yamal. Rashford spread out to the left. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Moved on forwards. Carlos Alenia. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Rashford. Does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Pedri. Back into the middle. It's Koundé. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong. Pedri. Cross. Koundé cuts it out, and back to the keeper they go. Kubasi. Christensen chooses to go cross-field. Koundé. Yamal looking to run onto it. Danger averted for now. unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pedri. Balde. Christensen looks to the other side. Now it's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Lobbed in behind. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Christensen, gently done. De Jong. De Jong, in over towards the opposite flank. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Koundé really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Koundé's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Carlos Alenia. Out to the left it goes. And they've got a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Christensen. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Rashford. He's looking unstoppable. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's onto it in a flash. Pedri wins the duel this time. Rashford. De Jong. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Koundé. And he goes cross-field. Balde. Balde. De Jong. And the finish! It's Kunde. And here's Yamal. That's an excellent interception. Clearly not happy with that. It's a throw-in. De Jong. Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Kunde. And it's Rashford. And here's Yamal. Tries a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Guevara. It's really well manoeuvred. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Aim forwards. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. And it's Balde. Played towards the other side. And here's Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Lewandowski. Johnny. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Lewandowski. Ambitious ball here. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. He's there to get rid. Guevara. Calmly anticipates. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Johnny. Played out wide. Carlos Alenia. Over to the left. Ball comes in. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? Balde gets it away. That's been won straight back. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Rashford spread out to the left. Valde puts a cross in. Purring through the gears. Oh, shooting chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Kunde. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Valde does really well to win the ball there. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Very nicely done. Valde. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Turns and goes back. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Chesney, long ball by the goalkeeper. Barcelona have reclaimed it. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. And it's Balde. So who's he picking out?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Johnny. And it's played forward. Pedri shifted upfield.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Guevara. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Christensen aim forwards. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri. And claimed it back swiftly. that's too long. De Jong. Christensen gently down. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Rashford, it's a delicate pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Cross in, looks like a good one. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Guevara. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! And they've got rid. Oh, that's neat. Guevara. With the clearance. Out to the right. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. And it's played forward. Balde. Now he's off and running. Pacheco. Guevara. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Johnny caresses it through, and that has been cleared. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guevara. Johnny. Guevara. And he goes cross-field. Defending of the desperate variety. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Across it goes. Keeper gets his hands on it. Christensen. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yamal. It's Rashford. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. Rashford. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Christensen, De Jong. Aim forwards. Balde. Christensen, gently done. Lewandowski. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carlos Alenia. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Calmly anticipates. Ball is over the line. De Jong, gently done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Over to the left. And it's played forward. De Jong. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Decent chance! Chesney. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to clear it. It's gone up for a throw-in. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christensen. on forwards. Christensen. Great run on the overlap here. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Checo, it's a sharp pass. Christensen. Yamal. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Guevara. And it's played forward. It's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri, made over towards the opposite flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rashford goes for goal!
He's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Pacheco. It's really well manoeuvred. It's gone for a throw-in. Rashford. Balde. Yamal. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Laid back in. Pacheco. Pacheco gently done. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. Johnny. In towards the centre. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Christensen. Balde. Pedri. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Johnny. Strong running down that left flank. Drives it in. Koundé, aim forwards. Played out to the right. Rashford. He has found the way through. Carlos Alenia. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. Pedri. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Christensen wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong, aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. Johnny. Guevara. Johnny. Guevara. Steaming on goalwards. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. And one more try. That was very necessary. Johnny. Guevara. Johnny. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Can he latch on to this? Koundé cuts it out. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski, looking here to chip it through. That's tidy. Yamal. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Carlos Alenia. Oh, that's nice. And he shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Araujo gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Lewandowski. It's been slipped through. Well read. The danger is averted. Carlos Alenia. He's through here. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Johnny. That's very neat. It's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Out to the left it goes. He whips it across. No, he's overshot the green. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rashford. The final 5 minutes. Rashford. Valde. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he has been fouled there. Up he goes! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Pacheco. Guevara. That's good play. Great work on the overlap. And that's a great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rashford. Yamal. Christensen. Balde. And it's Rashford. De Jong. It's Rashford! Just sails past the upright.
Rashford, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Gone out for a throw-in. Balde. Christensen. Koundé. Yamal. Showing good feet. Particular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Johnny. Guevara. Carlos Alenia. Yamal. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Who's he going to play in? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Guevara. And it's played forward. Carlos Alenia. Guevara. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Rashford. Rashford chips it through. He thumps it clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri does. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Koundé cuts out the pass. Yamal. Yamal. Carlos Alenia. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé charging forward down that flank. Koundé's cross. Checo is there and he can get that clear. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Carlos Alenia moved on forwards. Out of play for a throw. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Has crossed into the middle. Checo clears it away. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! Guevara. Carlos Alenia. He is just caressing the ball. Picks it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. Balde. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rashford with the cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rashford. Carlos Alenia. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the right. Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. He's in, surely! That's good play. That is a brilliant interception. Balde. Guevara. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo, Koundé, Yamal, Balde, De Jong, Guevara, and the pass is intercepted. Balde. Christensen. Does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Balde. Christensen, Balde, De Jong, Koundé, Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. It's anyone's ball now. Pacheco can get it clear. Yamal, and it's Balde. Real chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And it's played forward. Carlos Alenia. Lewandowski. Koundé. Araujo. Koundé. Kubasi moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Johnny. Guevara. That's tidy. The cross comes in. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. Guevara.